is a rage burning slowly deep inside of me. I'm being swallowed by confusion, lost between the truth and my insatiable delusion. It's just my pride, or is it just a bunch of lies? I don't care, but I just gotta find myself a place to thrive. But I can taste it, the sweet seduction, an appetite for fragrant and it's holding me to ransom. My state of mind is going blind. I'm losing grip of every other truth that I could ever find. I'm searching for a reason, my mind is on a journey, but I'm quickly running out of time. Storm is rising on my horizon, my fate is coming at the speed of light. Don't stay with me. The dark, when hell's face, don't walk away from the road. Your destiny awaits. Words grip me like the chains of a prison cell, cutting deep through the skin and my dignity. I find myself, I lose myself. I'm looking for something to hold on to in the darkness.
up, Wolfpack? Again with the messed up stream titles. HB Dyau was my father, and calling him, iuffbndcsj is outright offensive. He was killed by a bad stream titles and using slurs like dilufscbsacnj is rage bait. Unsubscribed and cancelled. JK, hi Emily, RIP HB dyau. I'm gonna be popping in and out and making homemade burgers. Nice! That sounds yummy. I was in a rush, because of how late I woke up, so I just ordered some Wendy's really quick, and I kind of scarfed that down before the stream. Probably not the best idea. Probably could have just eaten a handful of celery sticks. But I made my choice for good or evil. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In times of conflict and destruction, our destiny is my connection now, a feeling in my soul, beyond the reach of most mere mortals. Most mere mortals take a stand. What's the next part of the song? So remember, no surrender, defining moment, my last stand. Yeah, let's go! I totally remembered all of that perfectly. Let's go! Alright, so I have no idea if I'll be hearing from my brother or not tonight, so we're just gonna do uninterrupted a medieval until we get to a reasonable stopping point. Because for how much I love playing this game, it has been most certainly cucked in terms of stream representation. But anyways, how was your Tuesday, Wolfpack? I don't know if you... well, even if you don't have Netflix, you can pirate it. Are you looking forward to the Devil May Cry anime dropping tomorrow? Oh god. Ow. Woo! Hell yeah. I am Kazam. It was a secret? Fuck. Now I feel stupid. It's emitting time. Okay, let me get caught up on the chats. I missed a bunch. Hi, sup Frank, how's it going? Hi Axel. I'm currently dealing with a flood and tornado. Oh shit! Stay safe, dude. A handful of celery sticks is not a meal, Emily, unless you are a damn rabbit. Eat food. Well, I meant just to give energy. Like, I could eat celery. I could have eaten some celery sticks and some carrots. Rip Val Kilmer. I saw that. A friend of mine posted about that this morning on Discord right before I went to bed. Probably not gonna be here long. We had tornado warnings. Yeah, I gotcha. Stay safe. Sorry, Alex, we got flooded last week over here. Hope it doesn't last long. Maybe pull out the surfboard if you want to get around. That'd be pretty cool. Lol, I forgot DMC anime was even a thing. I gotta wait to see what they did first. I don't have high hopes. See, I didn't have high hopes initially. Initially, it was just a weird feeling I had that was putting me off. But the more they've shown off of it, the more I really, really, really like it. Fuck that statue. Also, you just gotta love the uniqueness of the level design, the enemy design, and it's all chunky pixels when you get up close to it. AF as fuck. Anyway, but the more they've shown off of it, the more and more you can just tell that this was made by people who not only enjoy Devil May Cry, but were actively playing it during its heyday and in its target audience, who grew up with it and loved the culture around it, loved the games themselves, and it's just hype as fuck. I am immensely excited. I get fucked. Splatter ball thingy thing. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. I guess I deserve that. Anyways, let me get caught up in chat some more. Wave emoji, surfing emoji. The Minecraft movie is coming out this Friday. Yeah, it is. Now, my brother, as he talked about before, got into an early screening. And he said it was actually surprisingly good. I trust his judgment very much, so I'm gonna give it a chance a little bit sooner than I probably would have initially. My expectations are still incredibly low, though. Just die. Lol. But yeah, I'll give it a chance, eventually. My confidence is exceedingly low, though. The current things I'm really looking forward to are, M3 2 and the next TCU movie. Shit. Bally thingy. Anyway. That's not out yet. I feel like the Minecraft trailer has been out forever now. My name is not Alex the Wolfpack. Wait, Val Kilmer died? Yeah, apparently sometime yesterday, I believe. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Axel. I'm a speed reader and sometimes I do that. Yeah, stay safe. Much love. Purple heart emoji, black heart emoji. Later. Careful, Frank. Later, y'all. Yeah. Thanks for hopping in. Have you heard of the game Immortals of Avion? No. I have heard of Immortal and the Death That Followed. But that's it. What type of game is it? Oh shit! So now I have to kill. Summon and kill. Summon and kill. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, Frank. It's supposedly what Lichtenstein Battle Mage was supposed to be. God spell slinging. Oh, a good spell. Okay, wait a second. I might know what that is. I think that's on my Steam wishlist. Hold on, after this level, I might go check it really quick. Shit. You don't come to the channel for platforming. If I say I'm a failure at it before I do it, then you can't be mad at me for failing at it. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. And as we fall... Those magic abilities are just really fucking cool. Which works functionally like a nail gun, or more accurately like the penetrator. South of Midnight and Borderlands 3 coming to Game Pass this coming week. Gotcha. South of Midnight sounds familiar, but I don't know why. As well as Doom Dark Ages in May. Yeah, I saw the early release gameplay they've been showing off. A friend of mine said that a certain character will show up in the post-credits scene for the Minecraft movie. I wouldn't have any fucking idea. I don't know jack shit about Minecraft characters beyond Steve, Herobrine, and I think Alex is the girl's name. Oh. The mace will come in handy. I like the mace. That opens something, but I honestly don't know what. Oh. Oh, we could have gotten the mace a minute early, whatever. Now I feel stupid. There we go. We built back most of our roster. We do have 2 more weapons to get, though. Okay, now let me continue being. I got that going. My body is finally starting to feel old. I have to work out so hard just to stay normal. I don't like it. I know the feel, although I'm younger than you, it still feels that way for me, but that's just because I live a less healthy lifestyle, and I'm also tired a lot more of the time. Yeah, Immortals of Avion looks cool. It's slipped my radar because it's been free on game. Okay, if it's like available, it's not the game I'm thinking of, because the game I'm thinking of I think has a demo out, but not a full game. Because it's been free on Game Pass for a while, because it's on EA Play, which is free with Game Pass Ultimate, but it's on a different page than regular Game Pass games, so I don't see it. Apparently, it's been there for a while on my list. Writing sounds kind of iffy in the trailer, but the combat looks cool. Okay, I'll have to look that up, because like I said, there's a game I have that's kind of that is like that has a lot of like the same ideas that Lichdom had, with like the combining spells and like the deeper layers to spell customization and combat, but it's not that game, because the game I'm talking about isn't out yet. Absolutely adore the level design. Maybe you've seen the trailer for South of Midnight. It shows her talking to a massive catfish, or she's using to she's using to travel or something. Probably, except I know the name is familiar. This guy is more of a of a as opposed to No! God damn it. No! No, fuck! Kill me! God damn it. If I had any confidence in where the checkpoint might be, because I don't even remember, maybe I would just go back and get it. There we go. It's just a button, thank God. Troll me with your video game-ness. I think not. Alright, let's get out of here. I should check my Instagram, see if I heard anything. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I had a feeling like I needed to check my Discord, and I did have a missed message. Shooting planets is cool. It's just so incredibly satisfying. Lol. This is what I get for not replaying stuff. So I'll play it on the stream. Don't remember where to go. And I look stupid. Shit. Hold up, let me go back over here and make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh god! Didn't need that third shot, but it's fine. Oh my god. Oh god, there's no health orbs. Fuck. that, fuck that, fuck that. How are you still alive? Just die, stupid thing. Oh shit. Nope. Just gonna do it. I don't even give a shit. It's hitting me. Oh. Shit. Hate those things. It took longer than I liked. Let me get the soul. Alright. Hold on, let me catch up on chats. Hey, Cindy! Finished chapter 3 in Mulletman Jack. You are right, I can only play it in small bouts. I find myself holding my breath during each floor lull. I'm physically tired if I do 10 floors. Hey, and hi, villager hamster pack. Wave emoji. Lol, hi Cindy. They were harassing me. I was, what? Irresistible, I'm stupid. They all just knew I was the main character. Happened to me in real life at my front door this morning. Shrugs emoji. And did you jump in the face of the people too? It was the only way to go do my work. Laugh emoji, laugh emoji. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. Get fucked. There's still another enemy in here. I can hear it shooting at me. Well, shit. Alright, after all of that work... Seriously? Just die. Please. No. One second and I could read more chats. These things just have an obnoxious amount of health. Did one of them get a shot off as they died? That is bullshit. I hope that enemy type rots and dies. We are not at we are not at the hate monologue yet. Don't worry. Emily has no context in Adamfall. Stopped to read my map in front of the bakery. The game keeps going, even in the menus. When I put my menu down, there was 4 people trying to get in, blocking my movement. Let's just say I took some it took some finagling. Based? I basically spammed jump in their faces over and over till their AI broke down in a jank way. Took me a minute though. Finagling, you just jumped in their faces butt first. The face jumping was the most effective though. I mean, sometimes it do just be like that, you know? It's just what you gotta do. I tried going out the back door, I tried waiting a second inside. Cough, cough. Takedowns, cough, cough. Oh yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal thingy happened today. I'm glad it's coming out soon, and I'm looking forward to seeing how games play. In particular, a couple later stage Switch games. Also, shout out to being able to play Soul Calibur 2 Day 1. Let's go. Plus, they were all facing me. No takedowns were available. Hold on. Alright, plus all we're facing, your takedowns available. I didn't try giving them the boot. Probably wouldn't have worked. Hold on. God damn it. would have been fine if I'd been saving often. So the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie teaser just came out. BRB, it got food cooking. It's all good. I might check it out later. I watched the first one, and honestly, I feel like the first one wasn't all that good. Alright, did I get the silver key or the gold key? I wasn't paying attention. Fucking whoops. Good, we got our orange magic ammo. Shit. This was totally all planned, and I meant to do that. You can go fuck yourself. Okay, let's go. Wasn't pleasant. Fuck that thing. In particular. See, now I feel challenged by it. I'll try one more time, because I feel like I can jump there. And if I can, that means there's a secret there. Okay, maybe I should try actually jumping. Oh no, I can just see up there. Whatever. Okay, okay. Carrying on, carrying on, carrying on. Can I just say the soundtrack also slaps really hard? You could also have offered them some guacamole. Guacamole bowl. BRB cookie. It's all good. It's all good. Hope the burgers come out well. Okay, sorry about that. Shit. Nope. Dealing with that shit today. Hey. I know what that purple stuff means. Run now, bitch. Get fucked. Tell you how much I've come to hate those things since I began to play this level. Oh shit! I mean, in the manner of speaking, it all worked out in the end. You know? Get wiggity wiggity for what? Oh, but jumper pack 1 can cook. Hold on. Oh, but jumper pack 1 can cook. That's kind of... Let's go. I get fucked. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate. Oh shit. No, 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 no. There has to be some health remaining around here. We're gonna go find it, and then we're gonna come back. It does not appear as though there is help. Well, it's time to wing it. Never mind. At the end of the level anyway. We missed all the secrets, goddamn. There we go. We'll do one more level. And then we'll probably jump to another game. Fuck. Oh my god. Just die. Please. Pokemon, go fuck yourself. Before we proceed forward anymore, we're gonna come back over here. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna get what can be got. That came in handy. Fuck off and die, fuck off and die, fuck off and die. Normally I'd say that was a bit excessive, but no, it wasn't. Ow. Game is just so pretty. You know what I mean? It's just very, very, very pretty. Alright, quickly checking if I missed anything else that I might need to worry about. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. And they still managed to get hits off. Ruining my badass moment. get up on there. Oh. The fuck? Oh! Shit, I didn't even notice those. Let's go. Shit. I was about to say, I might have just fucked this over. Hell yeah. God. Check it, chat. You. Oh god. Oh. I'm an idiot. See, this is why I don't, this is why I don't normally do something without playing it or replaying it first. Because I did play this years ago, when I got my, first gaming PC. But that was, like, 6 years ago. I remember stuff, and I don't remember stuff. So I just did all that, thinking I had found a secret that I missed in the first game, when in actuality I was just remembering areas to go later in the game. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck that enemy type. Oh my god, seriously? tell you how much I've come to hate those things since I began to play. There are 37.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer thin layers. Okay. Luckily, there's plenty of health left over. It is a bite small for me to read, which is unfortunate, but still. We can get all we got and at least keep going. We'll be fine. You know what? No. That was mean. That was just mean, video game. That was just mean. I should go back down and get his health. Give me more souls. Okay, let me check the chat. Okay, nothing new. Thank God. We killed it until it died. Alright. So that's that for now. Gonna show off the cool art for a sec. And we'll jump to another game for a little while. Actually, we might just go ahead and do, might just do Godzilla on, Gigabash. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do Godzilla on Gigabash. Oh! Hey, Gravelord got an update. Do they add controller support? Yo? Oh shit, they did add controller support! Holy fuck! I just said that as a joke. I wanted to check this game out, but it had too many buttons for a tiny laptop keyboard, and yeah, I was really hoping that had controller support, but apparently they've not only added controller support, but they've made it Steam Deck verified as well. Okay, so we'll do Godzilla really quick in Gigabash, and then I guess we'll try Gravelord. Cool. Whatever, works out for me. I don't lose that happen. Hold on. Okay. Oh, my head hurts. I need to go take a Dayquil or something. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll probably eventually try it on hard as like Gigan or King Ghidorah. Somebody who's unfair, I mean, someone who I learned how to play. Yeah, it's easiest to learn the charge attacks against, like, you know, the first couple AI. What the fuck? He has the fucking the thing that Rugal does. attacking the fighters! Lol. So this is confirmed it's the Heisei Godzilla. Well, I feel like that should have been obvious, but still. Wait, can I pick up the tree? Hold on. I can! Yo! Ow. It's zillion time. Okay, so Godzilla's playstyle so far reminds me kinda of Daigan's, where he's a lot more balanced. Oh no, buddy. I know what you can do. Ow. I love this little rush grab thing. That's hilarious. I was about to say that's a great wing pose. I hope it clips that. Oh god, no. Game was like, oh, you like to grab. That's about to remind me of what grabs feel like. Uh-oh. No. like, no, and... Or, well, I guess I was like, no. No. That giant snowball grab thing completely destroyed me when I played this as Mechagodzilla. So I was not taking that chance whatsoever. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? There's a reference to meme worthy. Oh, so, actually, you know what? No, I'll save that for if it's brought up. Let's go! Let's go! Goji home run in this bitch. Let's go! Hell yeah. Shit. Gonna grab him in the air. Or, not grab him in the air, grab him out of the air. That'd be cool, though. Maybe I can, it's just like a timing thing. Have to be something I'll practice. Oh god. We have to work together. Crystal-y enemy opponent guy. We're at the side of you! Used to see trickery. Okay, never mind. Getting punished for it. Stay out of this. Hell yeah. I'd love to see an actual kaiju movie about a kaiju building monster. You know, maybe I should just not be so lazy and be the change I want to see, but like... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, yo. Miss Chats, I'm sorry. I'm gonna use Redestruction to get elected, so that I can end tree destruction. What's up, Lilith? How's it going? Hi, Lilith. So, what is Godzilla supposed to be? He is a mutated creature created by radiation. Oh god. I feel like not Zone Fighter here is gonna be annoying to fight as like a giant dude. Because he's got like normal fighting game martial arts moves. Yeah, that's right, I'm faster than you! Tatsumaki suck. The. Tatsumaki Suko can your face! Oh shit, did he just Zuna drop me? What the fuck? Oh god. Let's go! What? Do you remember when God... Yes, I do. His name was Minya. His name was Minya. And he was also called Manila in one movie. Or maybe that was the Hanna-Barbera cartoon, I don't remember. But he made a few appearances. Alright. that was that real quick and fun little excursion. Shout out to 2.1 hours played. Let's go. Alright, now there were a couple things we were supposed to play today, but that was before Gravelord got its controller support update, so we're gonna do that instead. Doing alright, how are you, Em? I'm doing, mostly okay. Woke up once, and then went back to bed almost immediately, but, then I woke up again, and I had to kind of really rush to get done with stuff before I streamed. So that's where we are now. Great, but let's go. It's Gravelording time. And I'm gonna get completely destroyed. Because I only really poorly played the demo. And because I'm bad at video games. Play. New game. Episode 1. We're gonna play on easy, because I've literally never played it before. Aside from the demo.
I'm just a simple guy from Storm. Always wake up early in the morning and do my lovely job like my daddy and his daddy used to do. But lately, things have been falling apart, making me job much harder. Cheating death by all means seems to be all the rage these days. You work your arse off to provide them with proper final accommodations, and those ungrateful wretches start getting refunds on your work. Ugh, did I not bury you already? The poor bastards have no idea they're just being played by none other than my father's murderer, Bloody Kieran Husk, and his anti-death movement, making a profit from the pathetic losers' fear of dying. Well, at least I'll get paid. Death knows how to keep his pipeline in check. The juicy benefits are nice and all, but for me, a handful of crypto coins is all I need.
Do you get the joke? Alright, now I was gonna be really mad if this was a Darkenstein situation where it's almost functional controller support. It says full controller support. Never be too sure. Hell yeah. That's the sound of me hitting a controller and getting ejected by the video game.
Punch, but aims like a champ.
Chunky blood. Let's go. It's controller support in time. Shit.
What I expect working in graveyards. Everyone's dying to get in.
Shit. Hold on. There we go. Mother, you're alive. Too bad. You will die. Hey Kat, how's it going? Hey, were you able to enjoy my long-ass stream? I did catch, like, a second of it near the very, very, very end. I woke up very, very late, because I did not sleep too well yesterday. So I didn't actually get to see where your rankings lied on certain things.
Sickle without hammer, comrade. What is this?
I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I saw you ranked Batman movies. Whenever Wolfpack gets back, I guess that'll be for him to enjoy. Finally got a new video done. Yep, I saw. It was based. My next stream is very likely going to be another Power Rangers one. Gotcha.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh my god.
Say hello to my little friend.
And we gotta go back up. That is an unpleasantly short amount of time you get to actually be in the water. And I gotta go back up again. I also would like something that tells me how long I could be in the water for, but it doesn't appear to be there.
Rest in pieces.
You got to love the blood. Thoughts on MJ being an evil Venom? Don't know anything about that. Like, okay, I think as a very quick story, probably in like a cartoon or something, that could be entertaining, but it doesn't need to be like any sort of long-term thing. Like a quick story that, you know, fans can reminisce on years later of like, hey, remember when they did that? Or that was a weird little thing. And then like that's the end of it, that's fine. Now that one I remember.
I'm an undertaker, not an exterminator.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. Well, son of a bitch. Okay, come on, again. Let me climb the thing. Like I'm supposed to. There we go. It was almost uncomfortably annoying. Welcome back, Wolfpack. So while you were gone, they released an update for Gravelord that adds controller support. So we're doing that now. It says I have... What the fuck? There we go. It just stopped working. The fire button just stopped working. Okay, so the controller support's a little bit wonky.
I ain't winning no ribbons myself, but you's one ugly bastard.
Sup, lover of wolves? Hashtag free dog lover. Thank you. Hello. Yo, lover of wolves. Hey, lover of wolves. Did you see Gotham by Gaslight? What did you think? I did. I watched it a few years ago, with a buddy of mine. Oh, shit. I just killed myself. Anyway, I watched it a few years ago. From what I remember enjoying it.
Poor guy. Never saw it
there
coming.
were a few changes that I remember from the book. But overall, I thought the movie was enjoyable. Like, not anything I'm gonna ever watch again, but like just a good watch with a friend. It's fine. It was better than like Batman Hush. Batman Hush was terrible. Or either of the Batman Ninja movies. And Batman vs. Robin. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Oh god. Okay, I thought there was a pattern here. There's not. Well, there is, but you know what I mean. This is pretty cool. I like the idea of lighting them on fire. Hey, let's go ho ho ho's. Hey, oh cat. They released what now? Oh, so Gravelord got an update that added in controller support. Also, I think the jumping in this one will be a bite more to your liking. Lol. Hi. Hi at Wolfpack and at Cat. You seen Predator: The Dark Ages? I started to watch it once a few years ago. What I saw was cool, but I didn't finish it. Hi, at Lover Books. Let's play fast. With our cards to really see the varsity of gameplay.
Too much ain't getting not enough sun, son.
Oh. I'm pretty sure we're gonna come back around there and loop around, but still. Did you do a reaction to my Goosebumps health? No. that was what so I remembered there was something you were supposed to remind me about, and that was it. So, no. I'm sure you'll agree with it more than Aqua Teen. Have you seen... Hold on. Have you seen Gotham 1919 to 1939? No. No, I have not. I've seen the Gotham TV show. Yeah, I'll just keep me. Fuck that. Healing is awesome. And necessary. See that right there? Exactly my point. To why the health was critical. Why?
If I'm honest, I've had more heat from a curry.
Alright, hold up. It's a 7+ hour documentary about Batman from 1919 to 1939, as if he was real. Well, not just of Batman, but of all Gotham and its characters and villains. Oh, that sounds really cool. I'll post it on your Discord. Thank you. Alright, there's a ranged attack. Faster firing rate.
Now we're talking.
Now we're playing with power. Oh. That thing is like next to no aim. Kinda blows the video game. Oh fuck. Mega art. Judge me how you will, but I'm so glad I can use the controller to shoot guns and jump. Ow.
By the pricking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. Oh, you
Shoot it until it
ugly
dies.
motherfucker.
Oh shit. Oh god. God damn it.
This happens when you hold your farts in.
Feels very good. Alright. To be honest, I'm weary about Batman media after Harley Quinn fart comic. Solid argument. Solid argument. Speaking of Harley Quinn, so I finally got around to watching the season 5 finale, which I think might be a series finale, and if it is, that's really great, because it had a really nice ending. Harley Quinn fart cop. Yeah, it came out, I think late last year. It was a weird, it was a weird fetishy thing. Well, it's gotta be someone's. Yeah. Quinn is nasty, and comics like that remind me why I'm not a fan of her anymore. Well, that's not really that's not really Harley Quinn, the character's fault. That's a writer's fault. Did she really fart in a comic? That's dumb, no matter the context. Yeah, it's a whole, it's a whole gimmick. Yeah, it was a very, very weird thing. Quinn Huff starts to get aroused by it in the book. She's totally into Ivy's toots and gets on a monologue about how hot it is. Had to have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a writer's fetish. And I don't mean to kink shame, but I say this with a few fetishes I find strange and weird. There are some fetishes you should just keep to yourself. Like, some fetishes can be cool, can be worked into art in interesting ways. Farting is not one of them. Go. I knew you could do that. Had to have been a fighter's fetish. On the plus side, to know it's cool that DC will publish literally anything. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure DC has accepted anything with Batman or Batman-adjacent characters is gonna print numbers, even if people... And from people who probably aren't even actually reading. Excuse me. Let's just be realistic.
Ever considered a career as a Halloween decoration?
We missed a handful of things. I made the wrong choice and where to go.
Ion Fury am unstoppable!
Shout out. Got a shotgun. Alright, let's go. A bit judgmental. No, Emily. The many abused Ewoks abused by your fetish seem to think so. Huh? Wait, what did I ever do to the Ewoks? I didn't kill any Ewoks. You can't prove nothing. We'll all have fetishes, but some writers are bad at hiding it. Well, the problem is some people don't care. And, like, the reality is, don't get me wrong, you shouldn't be ashamed of, like, the stuff you're into, but I think adults should understand there's a time and a place for that type of discussion. And a lot of times a public space is not the place to be talking about whatever you're into sexually. Do you get it? Do you get it?
Do I love me job? Of course.
No.
Anger management would do wonders here.
So this level I don't recognize, so this will be completely new, and I'm stupid and bad at video games, so prepare for a lot of failure. barely even noticed that thing. I'm fairly confident that that doesn't work. But we're gonna try one more time anyway. Oh. I guess it worked out anyway, because we ended up finding another card. Whatevs. Your treatment of Ewoks came up a little short. Did you kill Ewoks in Force Unleashed? I did not, because you don't go to Endor in Force Unleashed 1, which is the only one worth playing. You go to Endor in Force Unleashed 2, and it's Leia DLC, where you kill Princess Leia, who was trained in the Jedi way. Boom. So I did not. I killed Ugnaughts. 'Cause fuck 'em. Your horrible treatment of Ewoks has reached new heights. Did he say of course? Yes. Yes, he did. You're way better at video games than me. What does the title stand for? Oh, it's just some shit I made up. At Lover of Wolves, what's your top gaming moment? She won't play Vanquished. You won't, Emily. You know what, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Gaming moment, I don't have one. For me, it's Mario 1-1. Got at the top of the flag. I can do it like 2 times out of 10. For me, it's Inferno 4 from Trials Fusion. And Ugnaughts are people too. Well, technically they're aliens. Yeah, I killed plenty of Ugnaughts. Fuck those guys. But I didn't kill any Wookiees as Starkiller, and I didn't kill any Ewoks, because there are no Ewoks. When Ewoks see Emily, they become E-nuns. Lol. At Dan, I don't play games unless... Hold on. YouTube cut off the bottom of the comment. I don't play video games unless they're board games in person. Okay, let's look at what I have. Enemies. I feel like I have to sneeze, but I can't. I hate that. Run a small chance. I can kill enemies. Shovel attacks. I don't want to use shovel attacks. Ammo could be cool. Shit! Okay, we gotta go back up there. All the chances to pass me by. Would it matter if I gave it one more try? Yeah, okay. I accept the truth for what it is. Which is deplorable, deplicable, and Alright, let's go. Seems like it'd be a fun mutator, but health is cool.
That one looked like me dad, it did. This is what happens when a deer gets too horny.
I'm confused. Works for me. We're caught up in chat. It's cool, lover wolves. No one is perfect. Technically, all the characters are aliens by that logic, and Ugnuts. What about these nuts? Got her. At Dan True. Sneezing is your soul trying to run away from you. I hate it when my sneezes come out of nowhere. Mutator. Huh? Mutator. At least this game doesn't gate the more interesting mutators behind 87 runs like Dead Cells. I've never actually played Dead Cells. My brother did, but I never did. I'm not sure what that means. She said something would be a good mutator. Wolfpack was making a pun out of it at Lover. That. Okay, now I get it. If you don't understand something I write, it's more than likely a bad pun. I mean a good pun. I like the pun now that I understand what you mean. Fire. Got that one. Damage when airborne. Oh, okay, I see how it's gonna work. That's cool.
I see dead people. Let's put the fun back in funeral.
Hell yeah.
Cannon, big ego, and now a big grave.
Dot, dot, dot. It's dotting time. Alright, let's go. That was relatively simplistic. So those do open something. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Thoughts on the Powerpuff Girls? Was never a fan. That was one of those staples of late 90s, 2000s, era content that I just was never a fan of. Never have been. Not really 100% sure why, it just never did anything for me. No Witch, and it was no Winx Club. Or Totally Spies. Or Ever After High. Or Monster High the series.
Nice helmet. Gerard your grand's guarded for that.
Not a fan. Seen bits of it before. Just never did it for me. Why don't I just do that? It's a lot easier.
Fuck this one fish in particular.
Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. I feel targeted. I feel called out. This is more of a... Well, it is now that I got the double jump. When he was just jumping, I think the sound was a lot more, was a lot more in line with the traditional But now we got yeah. Like you said, now it's like this. It's one of those.
So much for Big Daddy.
my god. Shit. Well? Oh. Yes! I understand everything that has gone on here, and intended to do all of it. Exactly as you saw. It went how I planned it. Like, totally and stuff. Hell yeah. It all worked out as fully as I intended it to.
Alright, barbecue's over. My fury is a thing to behold.
Jibbin time. That works. We fall. The range. Oh, the shit. Oh my god. Oh. This leads us to... Where the fuck was that yellow key that entire time? Because this is the end of the level. So yeah, we missed a whole thing. There's a whole nother key on this level that opens up a door. Thoughts on case 39? I have no idea what that is. Alright. We're gonna save game. Hell yeah. Quit to main menu. And then we're gonna quit to desktop, but hell yeah, big ups. Oh, it was only an hour. Okay, well that was cool. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the cool art. I'm gonna check the chat. Alright, now I need to figure out what we're gonna do next. We went from a medieval to grave lord, so a part of me feels like we should go. Did you see Phaelus's April Fool's video? No, I did not. You won't play Vanquish? I could play Vanquish, but I feel like I've kind of already set the precedent tonight that it's like just a night of boomy shooty stuff. So I could stick to the theme of boomy shooty stuff, but veer into a different direction. Okay, so we had fantasy type thing, and then we had I don't know. We can still stay in the same realm of, you know, dark fanciful boom shoot, because there is Forgive Me Daddy 2 BRB. Could do that. And we also did Gigabash. We did the playthrough of Godzilla. Alright, what do I want to do? We could try and finish Hellbound. Mostly because I'm pretty sure I'm on the final level of Hellbound. I'm surprised I never got a YouTube email about Hellbound. No, stop acting weird, computer. Yeah, what do I feel like doing now? That's the problem. Part of me kind of wants to jump back onto a medieval, just because I want to make more progress in that video game. There's like 4 different things I want to do. No reaction. You never saw Power Rangers in space. No, I did not. You know what, Kat? We'll do the reaction tonight. Originally that was gonna be the first thing I did, but I had forgotten. We'll do that at the end. So we'll do one more video game. Excuse me, we'll do one more video game and then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And that'll end off the stream. Actually, you know what? Because there is something I'm gonna have to do before I go to bed. This is gonna be a slightly... I think this will be a shorter stream, and then I'll try and start earlier on Friday. Yeah, this might just be a 4-hour stream, again, like Monday. Yay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna do a couple matches on Dead by Daylight, and then we're gonna end the stream thingy. Alright, so Lilith, if you don't mind jumping in to help me read, that would be poggers.
It's Kabuki time!
We gonna do Class of '09? No, come on, Lover of Wolves, you're a big Class of '09 fan. Come on. Also, I do have more soundboards to show off here. So we got this one that I like a lot. Hey, Lilith. Then we got some more new ones. So it's taken me a long time to make the connection of maybe I should make a soundboard of the channel meme, of some of the channel memes. Hold on. What? Dead by Daylight? Set using Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, they added, Ken Kaneki as a killer. I don't know a ton about Tokyo Ghoul. And I wanted Art the Clown or Candyman. Those were what I wanted. Or Pumpkinhead. But, yeah, so we got a funny channel meme on the soundboard now.
Stronger, 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 stronger.
One more time, one more time.
Stronger, 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 stronger.
And then we have another funny soundboard.
Based. 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 Based.
Alright, anybody who is in the Discord and would like to join in is welcome to, if they so desire it. But on Friday, I need y'all to keep me to this. On Friday, we're gonna continue a medieval, probably continue Gravelord, and we need to start hashtag Blood, Icy, and Slave Zero X. Alright, hopefully there's no incident. Lol, and you're delusional. I am the confused. What am I delusional about, at Lover of Wolves? Huh? Oh, wait.
And now I think you should play it out of spite.
No. She'd expect that. She'd see it coming. We have to wait. We have to wait until Dog Lover's, super into a game. Like, I don't know. Some super story-rich, enticing video game experience. Like Drake of the 99 Dragons. And then you just rip it away and replace it with Class of '09.
I feel like Drake and the Class of '09 would be a relief compared to Drake and the 99 Dragons.
That's a manner of speaking, I suppose. It's a thought process. Oh, we actually
Werewolves just wait for nothing.
Go! It's all anime and shit. I want to make jokes at the expense of Maximilian, but it'd be like that.
Lover Wolf says, how rude, that's like taking a puppy's favorite chew toy, lol.
We've just gotta not die.
It asks if you're gonna be a Tokyo Ghoul character.
I don't own the Tokyo Ghoul pack, and I don't even know if they added survivors. All I know is they added Kaneki as a killer. I don't know if they actually added any like other characters. Like, I don't know enough about the property to even know who they would add. I wanted to watch the anime, and I watched like the first 2 episodes, and I thought about buying the video game because it was on sale on Steam, and I heard Tokyo Ghoul was basically like anime vampire thingy action show. I don't know enough about it. Like, it was something I was willing to get into, but just never found the time.
Lover Wolves continued her last statement with, or pretending you're giving the puppy the last bite of your sandwich, then you take it away instead, lol.
I would never do that. Anyone who does that should be ashamed of themselves.
He's comparing the trick her into Class of 09 to that.
I know. Trust me, lover wolves. When we do Class of 09 next, you'll know. You'll see it coming. Alright, so usually on the launch day of new killers, a lot of people are playing them to experiment with how they work, and such like that. So we'll probably run into that situation. Hey! We ran into that exact situation!
Wolf says, first Lover Wolf says it's like the characters are on the chess floor. Then asked if you've ever played chess or checkers.
I have. I've played both. I really like chess. I've played both a modified Mortal Kombat version and regular chess. Shout out to Starlight.
Wolf said, lol, well, thank you, I assume in regards to seeing it coming.
Mm-hmm.
That says, '09 wasn't as bad as the class game made it out to be.
What?
It asks, '09, I assume referencing the year, wasn't as bad as the game Class of '09 made it out to be.
I mean,
I'm assuming that's what he's saying.
I think I understand what he's saying. I mean, I've never thought the year was bad. I remember enjoying that year.
Overwolves asks if you're good at chess.
I don't know. I'd like to think so. Oh, shit. but I can't say 100% for sure.
Cat asks, where are the chess pieces of MK? I'm sure Shao Kahn and Raiden are kings.
No, it was a mode in Mortal Kombat Deception. You could actually pick all of your characters, and you would assign them to the roles that you wanted, so it was whoever you wanted to play as, for those specific roles. And then they could move around like the traditional chess pieces, but you also got things called spells, because you had a class called Sorcerer, and they could do things like you could lock a opponent's piece in place, you could teleport a piece to certain places on the map, or not on the map, on the board, whatever, and things like that. It was really cool. It's in Mortal Kombat Deception.
Wolf says, I was thinking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer earlier. That's on Tubi, right?
Yes, it is on Tubi. If you want to watch it in the Discord, I've got the DVDs.
Kat confirmed that it was last he checked, and says that Freddy's Nightmares was deleted off of it.
Yep. Luckily for me, I still have the DVD. Pretty sure he flew moving.
Wolf says, yeah, I would be open to that. I've never finished the series.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do it tonight, because right after the stream I gotta see about something. Somebody wanted to do something with me before the stream, but it was too close, so I had to delay it. God damn it. God damn it, finally got me. Oh, that's what it does. Shit, how have we not gotten a third generator done yet?
Wolf says, I have attempted 3 times to finish the series the first time. I stopped at Season 4 because it got deleted. The second time I stopped at Season 3 and then the same thing happened. And the third time I stopped at season 2 because it got deleted again.
Well, like I said, I've got the DVDs. I also own it digitally on most platforms. Shit, we've too much progress. Come on. Teammates spaced. Gotta get another one done really fast.
Ed asks thoughts on Mila Jovovich's Hellboy, the one where she's Baba Yaga.
I talked about that yesterday. She was alright in that movie. Like I said, she's not a bad actress. So far, the only Hellboy movie I haven't, like, disliked... Oh, and I should say I talked a little bit about it, sorry. I talked a little bit about it last stream, but the only Hellboy movie I've disliked, like the live-action ones, or really in general, was the 2019 one, I think it was. That's the only one I felt like wasn't very good. I was surprised how enjoyable the Crooked Man movie was.
Overwolf says, also I'm watching a TV series that has the actor that plays Angel in the Buffy series.
Nice. What show is it?
Ed asks Angel. Overwolf says yeah. So it
I think Kat was asking, was the show Angel? Like, was the show she's watching Angel? Because Angel did get his own show.
it's Bones.
Okay. I've heard of that, I've just never seen it.
He plays an FBI agent, apparently. Sorry, I'm trying to check something because Wolf says she spelled something wrong. But I'm not seeing what she spelled wrong. That says Spike was a bad love interest.
Them's could be fighting words to the right people. Could be. Oh, thank God, finally we got the page. Okay, so... Open a total of 2 exit gates. Hell yeah.
No, you didn't spell Angel wrong. She was... she thought you spelled Angel wrong because it was question. No, Kat was asking if Angel was the show.
Yeah.
I love the show Bones. It's awesome.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, though. I was gonna say what kind of shows I watch, but I really kind of just watch shows as I hear about them and they catch my interest. There he is. Well, he's coming right over here. Gonna get a hit. Fuck. Let's go. Oh, what the shit? Oh. That's annoying. It's a cool power, though.
Wolf says, I have to say it's cool seeing the actor in a different light. What killer is this?
His name is Ken Kaneki. He's from the anime and manga Tokyo Ghoul. Shit.
Ed asks, what's on Asajj Ventress?
She was cool in the CGI one. I wasn't really a fan of the, okay, that fucking bullshit is cool. That fucking red orange fucking days bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you better run. You fucking better run. You thingy. But anyway, so yeah, she was cool in the CGI show. I didn't really watch the cartoon Clone Wars one. I was not a fan of it. Like, alright, so thing about me, I don't know why, but most Genndy Tartakovsky stuff just doesn't really, do it for me. Nothing against him as a creator, and he's made, like, objectively good quality things. It's just a lot of it's never really worked for me or appealed to me that much. Yeah, I saw the Clone Wars cartoon thing as a kid, but wasn't really a big fan. So I can't judge her on that one. But I liked how she developed and grew throughout the Clone Wars show, and I like that we got to see more of her post everything that happened to her in Clone Wars in the show The Bad Batch.
That says M never gets enough Freddy's or Ghost Faces on this game.
No, you get Ghostface fairly often. Freddy, not so much. Freddy's never really
Oh,
been in the most played pool. Freddy's history in Dead by Daylight has been one marred with jank and bad decisions. Unfortunately.
Carve of Wolves asks, can we make requests on movies in the server?
Yes. With certain exceptions. There are certain types of movies that I will just not put on. Although I don't think you will ever, request one of those. But yeah, any suggestion is welcome.
That says, M is not a fan of the silent storytelling Gendy pulls a ton of.
Like, honestly, I don't really know what it is. It's just, a lot of his stuff has really never appealed to me.
That says, yes, M needs to watch Transformers 1.
We'll see.
Carve of Wolves asks, can you give an example?
Something like the Sinful Dwarf. That's something I'll never put on. There are other examples, but they go from the gross range to the gross and disturbingly disgusting. Yeah, like there are. Oh, Solo is another one I probably won't ever put on.
Carve of Wolves says I was a bit nervous to ask.
Oh, good. Oh, you fuck. God damn it.
Carve of Wolves says some of these I've never heard of.
Yeah, that's a good thing. But yeah, like you're welcome to
And
suggest
confirm.
things. There are like I said, my pool of like movies that I really watch, because I'm only really into like hardcore into very specific genres. So there is like a lot of stuff I just haven't seen or stuff I just never would have like even thought about looking into.
Carve of Wolves says I have a bit of a difficult time asking for permission.
So what is the thing you're nervous about suggesting? That's what I want to know.
Carve of Wolves says, it's not important.
Well, now you need to answer. Now we need to know. Also, I'll do one more match. And, actually, you know what? Let me look at the time before I commit to that. Because I did promise to do
11:41.
Okay, yeah.
Something bad is about to happen.
Yeah, we'll need to do that.
Yum.
I'll need to do the reaction to Kat's video real quick. And by real quick, I mean however long it takes to do that. So let me put on the awesome art for you guys. I try to always use a different piece of art every time we go to something. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Just a heads up, dog lover, this is a Goosebumps video. Just a heads up for you. Oh yeah, Axel mentioned the Five Nights teaser thingy. Just popped up on my recommended. Well, so big ups Nintendo Direct. Big ups. Big fucking ups. Okay, how many Tales of the What's and Fuck is, Disney gonna do? Because there's a trailer for a new one.
Just thank you in regards to a heads up. Then said the art is cool.
Thank you. I can't wait for
Ed
you to
asked
see the next
react.
piece. Yes, Kat.
He's asking if it's reaction time.
I know, but
There.
I figured he was going to.
Or Wolf says, I'll probably listen to music while you watch the vid.
It's all good. Shout out to I Spit on Your Grave.
Ed says M has seen all the tales of Goosebumps.
Truth. I've seen all of Goosebumps, I've seen all of Haunting Hour, all of Nightmare Room. I've seen all of the 80s and 2000s Twilight Zones. There's still a couple of the original that I don't think I've seen. I've seen almost all of Tales from the Dark Side. I've seen some of Monsters. I've seen most of the 90s Outer Limits. But yeah. Okay, so
Pepper Wolf says, I can join VC, but I can't talk because I'm on the computer that does not have a good headphone microphone.
it's all good. Alright. It's video in time.
The following
It's cat in time.
video contains spoilers. We suggest watching the episodes
Turn it up a
alone
little
in
so
the
y'all
dark.
can hear better.
Viewer beware.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's everything. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Where you're in for despair. Hey Wolfpack, Cat's back with a dynamic return to R.L. Stein's Goosebumps.
It's bumping time.
Unfortunately, it's to talk about all the worst episodes ever. Don't! Anyone who's loved horror since kittenhood is well aware of author R.L. Stein's iconic franchise, Goosebumps. A perfect entry point for kids to get into horror,
Hey,
for
dog lover.
some even being
see you
as
in the
great as the
thing.
awesome Haunting Hour and Are You Afraid of the Dark? Goosebumps has dazzled and traumatized all of us for life, with endless tales of suspense, many of which are still outstanding to this very day. Heck, Goosebumps is so legendary that R.L. Stein's still expanding this saga, leaving trillions of books and pupils behind, gifting all a colossal legacy long after he becomes a ghost. And of course, I too am a big fan. Love the Haunting Hour with all my black heart. So naturally, I concur that Goosebumps is just as masterful too. Thanks to all the creative storytelling, riveting plots, intense scares, and as you can guess, iconic monsters of the dark who terrified us just as much as the hardcore psychos of the
goat.
spooky genre do. Unfortunately, for as many
Big ups to
grand
the Slash Street Boys. Big ups, big ups.
epics we enjoyed, there are some bad eggs in the mix too. As Goosebumps did have quite a few divisive to horrid fail bombs, which even most Goose fans despise.
Boo this man!
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I love Goosebumps equally to The Haunting Hour, but I don't think even the greatest talents always nailed everything 1000% perfectly. And we all know Stein's 90s Goosebumps show was full of big misses. It's no secret that the first ever Goosebumps show had some trash effects, lame plot lines, dumb ideas, dumber comedy, and books which were so awful fans were shocked the TV show even tried adapting them. And appropriately, that's what we're here to forewarn you
let's go.
about. Goosebumps is a flawed show to a degree, and while it was great seeing our favorite books on the big screen, some endeavors were piss poor. There are some infamous failures even among our horror classic, and fans have a wide variety of feelings towards these stinkers in particular.
No! I'm fat!
What exactly is a bad Goosebumps fable? Well, let's stop wasting time and show you. These are my top 5 worst Goosebumps tales ever.
It's Goose in time.
That's reality, Mash. Reality? Who needs it? I hate reality.
Reality is all about. God damn it. God damn it. There's a song. It goes something. Something. Forget about. Something that rhymes with reality. It's all about reality. Blah, blah, blah. And that's
Oh,
right.
wowie zowie. Talk about
Whoa, buddy. It's a yowie wowie.
a weird fever dream. Don't Go to Sleep is one of the most infamously bizarre episodes
I know you're making a reference to another thing, but I was also making a reference to a thing.
of the series.
Rip Bray Wyatt, by the way.
As it tried adapting an already weird book into an even weirder.
So, like, out of the get-go, I know what episode this is, and I would agree with you. I would agree with you, especially, because I know you pointed out in your review of the episode the kind of not really great, like, subtextual message that the episode sends. I'm just gonna say, out the gate, I agree with this choice. I don't know if I would have put it at maybe number 5. We'll have to see what the other ones are like, because I know one that needs to be on this list. So we'll see if that one makes it on here, because of non-jokingly, because of the implication.
cringe comedy. This tale's earned a so bad it's good rep amongst the fan base, and it's not hard to see why. The showrunners
Honestly, I
had
don't
no
know
clue what
why.
the heck they were even doing
to me,
for
this one was just
as
boring,
the
even as a kid.
plot scares and debatable
Oh shit, hold on. Thanks, I love you too. Blacksmith Orange and I did a funny collab on this one.
Are all over the place. Don't Go to Sleep's about a neglected poor loser named Matt, tired of his unfair life and criticizing his reality, only to soon find himself jumping across thousands of multiverses, living out different realities and alternate universe Matt would live in, while suffering wacky hijinks each time. The show takes an ultra fascinating concept about multiverses and dreams, only to spin it entirely into a bad joke. They took nothing seriously about this concept at all, and bastardized the whimsical nature of the book for a goofy kidcom. This episode...
See, now I should say, for as much as I love anthology horror series, a lot of the ones that were adapted from books I have not read. So I did not read the book. I can't speak to any like actual book differences or how that impacted me as a viewer.
So loony.
But as an episode, I even as a kid, I found this one just really boring and didn't really...
Over the top,
kind of didn't really get
confusing,
into it.
unfunny, and worst of all, unscary. Matt's being taught a lesson on not taking his life for granted, but it's done in such a garbage way, because basically the kid's being punished for wanting to improve his life.
Guilty!
Guilty?
Guilty!
Two Men in Black ripoffs and a doofy Quaker judge lecture a kid for not dealing with the shitty hand he was dealt in life, and use cosmic forces to punish him for daring to want his own bedroom, when it was a room nobody was even using.
Asshole!
And essentially, the entire tale is here to teach kids not to take life for granted, because it could be worse, like in these alternate realities, where you could marry some ugly bitch.
How dare you keep me waiting on our wedding day!
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today.
You're ugly!
This episode sucks because it's ridiculous, not scary, ruins a masterful concept, is stuffed to the brim with cringe humor that never makes you laugh, and worst of all, teaches a bad moral that amounts to telling people, life sucks, get over it. I can understand some loving this
I don't like
because
that.
it's a stupid-ass wacky
textual
mess,
message
but to
either,
me,
personally.
the moral is what earns it a high place among the bad dreams.
Oh, Matt, the fun's just
this is one I've never been big into. Like, as a kid, I didn't hate it, I just thought it was boring, and I just didn't really get it. But as an adult, I don't like the moral, and it's boring as fuck.
Be quiet.
I know, a cat hating a dog? Plot twist of the millennium. But what can I say? If there's anything worse than a garbage Goosebumps plot, it's a boring Goosebumps plot. R.L. Stine has gone on record saying that there are two
So, I'll be honest, like, over the years, my opinion on this one has changed, and as a kid, I liked that there was dogs in it, but I never found it scary. I don't really hate this one so much as it's just extreme indifference.
Ashamed of Go Eat Worms and the Barking Ghost.
Go
since
Eat Worms,
he
I completely
considers them his
understand that
weakest work. And he's right, because this adaptation shows you exactly why. This doggy do's a mess.
How'd you know my name?
I, saw you moving yesterday.
I didn't see you.
I was hiding in the woods.
This episode has some of the worst writing ever, worst pacing, worst use of its monsters, worst attempts at being scary, worst animal actors, worst world building, worst sound effects, worst camera work, worst twists, and actually shatters its own magical rules it sets up earlier. A loser Dorkasaurus named Cooper moves into a haunted countryside where he hears spooky
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I don't got too much to say on this one. My biggest thing with this one, I was just indifferent. I don't hate it, necessarily. It's not great, but it doesn't have like the bad moral, like your number 5 pick, and it doesn't have genuinely disgusting implications, like a certain other episode that I hope to see on this list.
Ghost dogs at night. After befriending some weird girl named Fergie, they attempt to solve the mystery of these vanishing mongrels, only for the ghosts.
I'm assuming the one you're referring to is an old story.
A body
Yes.
swap plot. Yeah, did anyone watching this episode or reading this book expect this turn? The barking ghost is a body swap plot, where 2 random villains we know nothing about lose their souls and bodies while trapped in a changing tree, leading to the ghost dogs hijacking the bodies of human children to live again, while the brats become pups, devolving into a wacky comedy episode. Exactly like Don't Go to Sleep, this is tonally confused, as the ghost dogs quickly spiral into doofy goofballs.
The dog lover said in stream
stupid
chat,
to win.
hello,
The ghost
it was
powers make
10 pinged
zero
you, and then said it was
sense.
my
The
only
body
way to
swap
avoid watching the
concept is
video.
played as a
But
joke.
still listen to you
The
guys
two heroes
talking.
are stupid
It's all
as hell,
good.
crap villains, the climax is absolutely rushed, the
Shout out
idiot
to
bully
Lumberjacks.
bro's annoying, it's painfully unscary, and the biggest gripe is how
Hashtag free
boring
dog
it
lover.
is. The barking ghosts get so dull as they stretch the concept out for far too long. And the fact that there's no real solid ending makes it worse. I can't even describe the plot outside of a 40-minute review because random ass crap just happens to get the story moving. And Stein clearly made up everything as he went along. No wonder he hates it. The worst villains ever, the worst comedy ever, the worst mystery ever. The barking ghost is simply a bad dog who needs to be put down.
You mean we can read each other's thoughts?
I think so. What am I thinking now?
Chicken salad, chicken pot pie, chicken wings.
Stupid dog!
You're not getting away with this, understand?
Soon I'll be the
Alright.
only one.
So Strained Peas is another one I feel kind of indifferent to, really. I feel like the concept could work, but I feel like specifically 90s Goosebumps wasn't the show. Like, I feel like Haunting Hour could have done it, or maybe like Tales from the Dark Side or something that could be a little bit more, boundary pushing, maybe a little bit more violent.
Strained Peas is another one of the most infamously hated tales among the fandom.
Like, the actual idea, I think, can really work, but I feel like the execution here was just, like, too clean. Like, they weren't really able to push the concept far enough with what they were going for. And then it's because, it's rated TVY7. It's a show for kids.
Because many found the basic premise absolutely stupid. And they were right. This tale's about a demon baby. A baby. A baby is our monster.
Here's the clicker. No one would blame you.
A boy named Nicholas has a new baby sister born into the family. However, unbeknownst to his parents, their baby Grace is secretly a monster in disguise, seeking to purge Big
Monsters
Bro
in
from the
disguise.
equation. And yeah, it's as freaking stupid as it sounds. Essentially, the entire plot's an unironically dead serious tale where Nicholas has to expose Grace and prove her evil, while of course, nobody believes him. I'm not even gonna waste my courage gag on this because it's just so dumb. Babies aren't scary. The episode
I disagree
tries
with
so damn hard to make Grace
Babies
out
are
into
very
this
scary.
monster walking
Creepy
among
little
us, but it
things.
fails every time because it's too stupid to take seriously. The effects suck, the CGI mouths suck, the humor's
That's true.
lame, and
The
seeing
CGI
a
was
big
not very
kid
good.
getting his arse thrashed by a mini-me is too silly to fear. Honestly, the concept of a demon child in your home is a good one, but Goosebumps does not do a grand job making it work, and it's held back by
True.
the family-friendly
Yeah, exactly.
nature,
Like, the
downgrading
concept
a
could have
horror
worked.
nightmare
Just
into
they
a
needed
pathetic
something that could
Austin
go
Powers
harder.
wannabe.
They needed something that could go harder and be darker.
Grace is easily one of the worst monsters on the show, since she's
Doug Lover asked,
insane
do you
to
really think
dread.
babies
The
are
fact that
creepy?
she's related
Hell
to
yeah.
Horrorland horrors is her only
Shout out
good
to the horrors.
scene. Tragically, this is one of those
Shout out to
Stein
the Goosebumps
stories where you
Horrorland
kind
video
of
game.
realize
Fuck
that
the
the
final
show
golf mission.
staff
Trash.
can't work their magic on every concept successfully, as strained peas is an idea which simply couldn't work in live action. I never even knew this episode existed until I began reviewing this show, and frankly, I wish I didn't know because Strain.
So, the first time I watched this episode, I think it was back to back with part 1 of Trilogy. So a very big juxtaposition of quality. But realistically, I think the concept works. This episode in and of itself does not. But the concept, I think, could have, had the show been, able to be darker and go harder with its concept. But the execution, like I said, just very boring, very, mostly indifference, but it was boring. And it felt like it just never was able to go where it needed to, and do what it needed to be really engaging as an episode with its premise.
Peas.
The horror cameo was cool, like you
Makes
said.
you
Or
strain
the horror's
piss.
cameo, I should say.
I'm Big Brother Nicholas.
Cut that baby talk and give me some food. None of that mushy junk.
I'll take care of this! Oh no.
Alright, so I'm saying with this at number 2, I feel like there's a certain episode missing here if it's not number 1. Although, I will go ahead and give my initial, my thoughts on this episode. This aggravated me as a child. You can't scare me because you're not rooting for anybody. Everybody in this episode was a jerk. There's these 2 boys that are trying to get one up on this girl, and like that in and of itself is mean and uncool. So you don't want to root for them because they're jerks, but then the girl is like a huge jerk to everybody else, including them. Like, so you don't want to root for her because you don't want to see her like win out either. There's nobody like to root for here, and they never do anything. There's no fun visuals. The most you get is Swamp Dude here, who's only in it for like 5 seconds. He shows up, and then he gets told off by the girl at the end, and then that's the end of the episode. It was just boring and genuinely aggravating, because you the whole time you're like, who am I supposed to get invested in? Who am I supposed to be rooting for? I'm not having fun, because it's not like, if it was like, two lovable weirdos who, were maybe outcasts in their class or their community, and were getting picked on by somebody who's like more conventionally normal, and it's them trying to get one up, that'd be fun. Or maybe even if it was, 2 jerks that were trying to get one over on a good person and then end up getting a comedic comeuppance at the end of the episode, that would have been cool. But there's no one to root for or get invested in with the episode. Okay, so I should say, since we do have numbers 5 through 4, I would have changed the order around. I think Don't Go to Sleep is worse than Barking Ghosts and Strained Peas. And again, mostly because of the moral implication. So I would have probably put that at number 3 instead of number 5. But there's a couple episodes I'm surprised you didn't include, and I feel like they probably would have made it if they were a top 10. And there's one episode that, again, I think should definitely be a number here.
You Can't Scare Me had such an interesting setup for a mud monster and decent idea for a kitty comeuppance story, but ultimately epic fails hard. What makes this episode second place amongst our top losers? Well, you know how both the book and show advertise a cool looking mud monster rising out of Fever Swamp, looking like they'll invade civilization? Guess what? Doesn't happen. Instead, Stein thought instead of watching kick-ass monsters, you'd much rather see 2 idiot bullies stirring up shit with a twat named Courtney.
No!
This episode's by far the biggest
Rip
blunder Goosebumps ever dumped out. I mean no exaggeration when I tell you that the monster is barely in this. The mud monster is sidelined for a stupid-ass kid-com about two idiot bullies trying to one-up and scare the most popular, greatest kid in the universe, Courtney. The kids hog the spotlight for 90% of this episode, and it's sinfully boring and
something. I bet you want an old story as number 1. Yes, that's what I would have put as number 1.
Funny. I hated this episode ever since I first watched it, and totally failed to see any good in it because nothing frickin' happens. It's just too unlikely.
Yeah, see, I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you on this one. I didn't like it as a kid either.
With another unlikable brat, pranking each other all episode until the monster shows up in the last 5 minutes of a half-hour bore. And you do not like anyone in this. I don't want the idiot bullies to win because they're idiot bullies with unhinged hate boners for this girl who doesn't even know they exist. But I also don't want Courtney to win because she comes across as a smug, self-righteous, arrogant bitch who talks down to everyone, even grown-ass adults. She sucks as much as the bullies do.
I also told him that being a hero comes with lots of responsibility. That's why saving the lives of 2 frightened little boys, Hat and Eddie, were something I had to do.
Oh, God, I want to hit you!
The idiot bullies want to knock Courtney off her high horse, only to epic fail every time, because Courtney's just too perfect, to an annoying degree. I got so sick of seeing the kitty antics in this, that I totally forgot this was even a Goosebumps tale at times, since the lame-ass hijinks drag on forever. Even when Shrek finally shows up to scare the kids, it's ruined because perfect Courtney is just too OP
There's a
for
nice
him.
thing. There's a nice thing I can say.
Interrupt. I can feel your anger.
I can feel your anger? What, is she a Sith Lord? Courtney versus Rey, Battle of the Mary Sues! And for no reason at all, the monster just stands there as Courtney lectures him to death. Yeah, she femsplains the mud monster to death, and he just stands there taking it like a bitch until he dies. Worst monster ever. The Courtney character is just an obnoxiously insufferable know-it-all. And the fact that she wins on top only pisses you off even more. You can't scare me slow, stupid, lame, cheap, and painfully unfunny. Screw Courtney,
Agreed.
screw the idiot bullies, and triple screw the mud monster.
Yeah,
This
like I said,
episode's
just-
title
there's
is
just nobody to
exactly
get
what it
invested
promises.
in this one.
Unscary.
Courtney, you know you don't need to do any extra work. You've already got an A+.
Yeah, but I was hoping I can get something higher.
There is no such thing.
You sure? We're in science class. We can invent one.
So what you're...
I think even a teacher would have said, told the kid they're a nerd. To go touch some grass.
dork!
Before we reach our number 1, here's a few dishonorable mentions.
Again, this should have been number 1. If the just because of the implications, and well, not even implications, what's actually factually happening in the episode, this should have at least been like number 2, if not number 1, number 2 or 3. I think this should have been number 1. I don't know how this avoided being a numbered thing. Like, this is much worse than like Barking Ghost or String Peas. And I'd say it's worse than fucking Can't Scare Me too. Yeah, I'll give you this one. I have a soft spot for this episode because it was one of the first ones I ever saw, but it's not good. It's not a good or really funny episode. It's trying to be, but it's just, it doesn't really work. But I don't hate it. Like, it's watchable. I don't know. I'm indifferent to this one. I I don't think this one did anything wrong, necessarily. Yeah, I'll give you that one. And I'll give you Ghost Speech as well. Okay, is this the one... Is this the one where the mummy is in the apartment? Because I know it had multiple mummy episodes. Is this the one where the mummy's in the apartment? Because I remember enjoying that one when I was a kid. I had fun with the blob that ate everyone. It wasn't great, but I don't know. I had fun with it. I thought it was an okay episode. Bad hair day, I can see that one. That one just kind of ends, is the problem. Like, that one I feel like needed to be a two-parter and have like an actual story resolution, because it I know what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be funny, but the way it is presented is it just kind of ends and stops, and it's not really framed in a funny way. No, Don't Wake Mummy is the one with the mummy in the... Okay. Alright, yeah, I got the names confused. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't like this one as a kid either. Go Eat Worms. And I can completely understand Arlstein being embarrassed at that one.
Oh my god, I'm a fat guy!
Be real, you all saw this coming. Say Cheese and Die Again perfectly captures that feeling of disappointment one gets from a bad...
Yes, I agree this is a bad episode, and there are some bad implications here with like what happens, and especially coming off of the original, this felt like a bad parody of the concept. Like, even as a kid, I didn't like this one. I still think An Old Story is worse.
Bad horror sequel. After the huge
But this was not a good episode, and I think it was a terrible follow-up to the first one. The first one, I think, is a good episode, but this one, like I said, it felt like a bad parody of the concept.
ratings hit of the OG
that got heavily neutered in terms of how hard it could go with its concept, which was also lame.
Haunted Camera episode, the studio encouraged R.L. Stine to write another chapter for the evil camera to regain that success once more. Tragically, this wasn't only inferior to the original Say Cheese and Die, but it won the championship belt of infamously bad horror sequels. Say Cheese and Die Again takes everything bad from the original and grows it far, far worse. For starters, this episode's a comedy. What the hell? Yeah,
Get the fuck off
after
the screen,
how scary and
nostalgia
grim
critic.
the first
Get outta
was,
here.
this sequel decided to make the haunted camera funny now, which led to predictable results. Despite vowing to never ever use that cursed camera ever again, our kid hero Greg, not played by Mr. Kennuff, makes the brain-dead choice to get the camera back, to prove to his douchebag teacher, Mr. Sour, that the cursed artifact was
Also, I
real,
appreciate
to gain an
the
A
Barbie
in
movie
English
reference.
class. For reals, this is our plot. Greg doesn't want to fail a report or, you know, rewrite a realistic life story, so he decides to steal the camera again, where of course, he and his idiot bestie snap pics of each other again. Oh, but the idiot plot isn't even the worst part. Instead of killing people, you know, like on the original, the camera grants funny hexes now. It makes Sherry rapidly decay into a scrawny skeleton who can't even lift lightweight toys, and it makes Greg fat.
Sherry, I woke up and I was huge. I'm like a blimp.
And this is the biggest reason why folks hate this episode. You bet Stein and his staff
again,
mocked the
another
hell
one
out
with
of fat
where, like,
kids,
I
as
definitely
Greg's
get the
weight gain
implication. Like I
literally
said,
expanding him
this is
until
not
he
a good
blows
episode.
up, is totally
And, like, again,
played
this implication in a kid's show is really, really not good and not healthy to have.
for laughs. Greg's mocked for being a lardo, kids tease him, his class ridicules him, strangers giggle how he can't even fit in people clothes, and the tale pretty much lampoons his fat rear for 20 minutes.
That actually happened to somebody when I was in middle school. It wasn't like a weight situation. It was just the chair was busted. That happened to someone.
Batman Falls. Real original.
Wow, really making all the husky kids out there feel good, eh, Goosebumps? Let's mock the cancer kids next. This episode's just plain mean. Ordinarily, I can take a joke, but all the comedy centers around Sherry and Greg's gross body deformities, which is not only cruel, but also undercuts any tension in this horror show. Even Greg roasts himself over how fat he's gotten.
Nothing fits me anymore. What am I gonna wear?
You shut your mouth, you bastard! Who is fat?
Tee, it's so funny. You're gonna die. And even if you can somehow overlook the nasty fat jokes, starvation jokes, and body shaming, this episode's not even scary, just stupid. For one,
Agreed.
why the hell don't you just tear up the photos? In the
Truth.
original, Greg saves Sherry from her dark fate by ripping up her cursed photo to bring her back in reality. But for some dumbass reason, they don't do that here. To prevent their deaths. Why?
What? And ruin the plot?
Oh, and the camera's magic is neutered completely when Greg's idiot bro uses Photoshop to save the day. Yep, this badass cursed camera is weakened by tearing up pics and using Photoshop filters. You suck more than the mud monster.
I'm such a dork.
The only good thing here is that Mr. Sour gets his karma when he has a pic of him going bald, losing his hair on the spot. It's not enough to warrant the rest of this crap. I'm still squicked out at how many shots we got of a fat dude's bod spliced onto a kid in gross-up close-up. Say cheese and die again is irredeemable trash. It's got a trash fire plot, idiot horror decisions, breaks continuity, lame-ass cringe comedy over scares, unlikable characters, lousy effects, and is ultra mean-spirited. Plus, what happened to Spidey? Folks,
Yeah, I think that's one of those things that comes down to, like, times were different and we weren't really as conscious of, you know, mental health and social well-being and such. So I feel like stuff like that, you probably wouldn't see it now. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, we kind of probably should have been better about that at the time. I remember, not Are You Afraid of the Dark? Fucking Nightmare Room has an episode like that too.
This episode is hated because they just didn't care. And to me, that is why this is the #1 worst tale of Goosebumps.
It's not a joke!
I'm your host, Catastrophe, and I hope to see you on my next picture.
Because that's a Family Guy clip, I don't want to risk getting in trouble with YouTube. So, I'm gonna say that was fun. And thank you, Kat, for allowing me the reaction thingy time thing. And I'm gonna say we unfortunately do gotta end the stream now. I will be back on Friday, and on Friday we're gonna continue a medieval, we're gonna continue Gravelord, and we're gonna start hashtag blood icy and slave 0x. We'll also play some fighting game that we will determine later. But yeah, thank you all for coming out and hanging out. I had fun, and I much appreciate you. I will hopefully catch y'all on the Friday. Yeah. Peace out, truckers. It was very...
Based.
Alright, now I will catch you all later. Have a good day, stay safe, and bye.
It's on time.